Evening, folks. It is raining, as usual. In the pre-dawn darkness.
Look what I've got for you.
Want some more rotten
You'll
rabbit
love
mud?
this.
Alright. Let's go to Sasau. By the way, I learned because we were doing potions last time. I was manually crafting all of those Nighthawk potions, the only potion I care about. If you get to level 10 of alchemy, you don't have to do it manually anymore. Level 10. I'm only level 4 now.
Yeah.
So that might be a while. And I'm only ever gonna craft the one potion, so.
Yeah.
It's a nest here. I haven't really been hitting those. There's a stone penitential cross. In memory of crimes past and belated contrition. I have arrows, I just don't have them equipped. Alright. There we go. What's interesting to note is that he only lowers the visor in quotes, because his helmet doesn't actually have a visor. Just has mail protection for the face, but he only lowers it for if you equip the sword. If you equip the bow, he raises the visor. Which makes sense for shooting a bow.
Yeah.
For receiving arrows, I would want the visor lowered. Of course. If I had a visor. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I've been driving past this all game. Didn't know what it was. But I have plenty of belladonna. The bottleneck is it's the cave mushrooms, but I know where to find those. Although I don't really need. Like, I think I have 20 Nighthawk potions, which is that's plenty. That's plenty. Left at the crossroads. I love the map art, dude. So cute, so cool. I almost said cute. So cute, which is also true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right, there's the missing horse, too. Forgot about that. It's a mill. Which means this marker is probably another miller who wants me to do crimes. If I had to guess. I could wait for him to get up. If both of these markers are in Sasau, then Sasau's going to be pretty big. That's the feeling I'm getting. Sorry. Well, I can come back later. On the return trip, perhaps. Take the road along the stream here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show us what you've got, and maybe we won't kill you.
Alright, well. Who's fighting who? See, they were literally fighting each other, and now they're both fighting me. I don't understand.
Best you can do.
Oh, he's surrendered. I see.
Here.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. No match for dog, though.
Is that all you've got?
Why are you the toughest one? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't see your... He was still holding the weapon, I promise. It was a good shoot. Alright. These guys did run off, but nice of them to leave. Nice falchion, dude. Nice of them to leave their weapons.
Hey, who's there?
Guy had boar skin on him. Okay. So I don't have to poach if someone else does it for me. That's helpful. Hello, damned for you. Hey, pal. You, running off? Okay. Where are the submarines? You mean, sea monsters? Dragons? Those things? Haven't been invented yet. total crap? I don't know about that. Five and 30. Yeah, these are quieter. How does this look again? This is a different colored version of what I have. Yeah. I'd give this one to Teresa, maybe. Paid the iron price for it, after all. I'm not sure if I agree with you. I mean, there are definitely issues with this game. I would not say it's total shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this isn't going to work, is it? I was right, though. Sasau is going to be pretty big.
Yeah.
Is there a path that goes up the hill? I mean, I can also just bushwhack. Let's go play boats. Oh, look at that nice church. Can only do so much of one thing before it drives you crazy. Gotta switch it up. Unhinged? Not sure. There should be a pat horse button like in Red Dead. Oh boy. Okay. What do we got for map art over here? I don't know what this guy's doing. Unhinged and hungry. I have not seen Pebbles eat. So, you might be right. The dog eats all the time, if you feed him. But the horses don't. Is this dog biting him? It's debarking a log with a draw knife.
What are you doing here? Are you after something? I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh yes, he has a workshop by the monastery.
Take care now.
Love to see it. Is bigger than
I'm honored
Rate, I'm
that a
pretty
knight
sure.
such as you takes an interest in me.
They really do talk to you different if you're wearing armor, don't they?
Take care now.
Lentil mash. Delicious. A skill book on alcoholism. Very good.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, depends what you're willing to do. You're from Scallots, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And that's not all. There was one troublemaker
manure
around
guys.
here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. It was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. And that's not all. Of course, it's your own Scallots folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. Talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of.
Thanks, buddy. Hell sword? What is hell sword? Baker.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup.
Taylor. That's good to know there is another full-service town around. It's not just Rete. This one isn't really walled though. There are some areas that are walled. Are you guys open yet?
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Zero noise. Very good. Sorry, okay.
Hey,
Car racing games? And would that be an issue? Would that be a problem? I do enjoy a good racing game. It's been a while though. Like I got super into Dirt for a while. Like too into Dirt. I had to back off a little bit.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. Take care now.
I'm looking for the workshop of master engraver.
It's
Henry.
God be with you.
Henry, can't we...
God grant you help.
Oh, you're the
How may
trader.
I help you?
You run the shop? I could just buy another boar hide. Just need to remember not to sell it. Only weirdos play racing games on a computer. As long as you're using a controller, I think it's okay. But like the best way to play racing games is split screen couch co-op on a console. That's the best way. No argument here. Oh, it was being opened. Let's see.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
So if you open, well, you have to be. You can't do this on mobile. But if you're on the browser window, a browser window on a computer, you can underneath the stream, there's a stream avatars thing where you can change your avatar. There's currency, there's all sorts of things you can do.
Farewell.
It's not really got a very different stock. That's a different color of this canvassing. Should we have a look?
God be with you.
No, I think I'm okay.
All the way from the Holy Land.
Oh, here we go.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll...
I ran into this guy in the...
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
I know you from the Teresa's DLC.
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice.
From the yard of
My
from
own
the wood,
pupil
lean
in the
and
trade
fatty
of
pork,
miracles.
chicken and beef. We have it all.
Garlic,
Come and
onions,
see.
mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Exclamations suck.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
No.
Good wives, come have a look. Don't be
First,
shy.
tell me,
You'll
who
never
are
see
you,
such
and
fine
what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant? Believer or heathen?
Garlic,
I
carrot,
wander the world without home or family,
in the ground.
with only my wagon, offering miracles
Our
to
Lord's
those that need
tasty.
them.
Good
That's
on bread
who I
and for frying.
Without
Come and
home
get it,
or
fine
kin,
people,
I
and
wander
pork
this
crackling
world
too.
with
A
my
joy
wagon,
to taste.
providing the miracles that people need. Ointments,
Cucumbers,
relics,
cucumbers.
aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Come right up.
I really,
It's a feast for your
No,
eyes and your
I definitely
stomachs.
don't want to be
It's
your
hard to
apprentice.
resist.
A
You'll
shame.
not find better meat
But perhaps
anywhere.
Providence shall yet
I
cause
really
our lines of
do
fate
not
to
want to
cross.
spend time with you, my
You'll
guy.
see.
I'm so sorry.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Bone powder of St. Thomas. I'll buy your book, dude. That's what it takes.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times.
Hosts
Can I do
wait
something for
in
you?
the temple of Jerusalem.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I would rather just not engage, to be honest. Like everyone knows what this guy's up to. We don't need to.
Good morning.
Powder made of
It's like somebody posting some dumb shit on the internet. And you could go to the effort of correcting them. But a lot of times that just feeds the... Slash less, I guess that's not that hard to remember.
Cabbage. Cabbage.
Salami,
Green
sausages, lard of all
cabbage.
kinds, and
Hit before it
scratchings
goes
that make your
brown.
mouth water more than the finest cake.
But like you could engage with them and try to... do something, but
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
you know that the best way to kill a fire is to starve it of oxygen.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Nothing but talking. Oh, this shit is gilded. Shit, dude. Magdeburg, Mason. Meissen, I guess. So it should be pronounced. Okay, well, let me... Let me sell him some shit first. What I really want is a more interesting helmet, but that does not seem to be on the menu. Like a salad or something, but those might come later. Might be a little early for those. I don't know.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so?
Satisfied?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Sea Power? Are you the person who was mentioning that in the U.S. stream? But I do need to check that out. And the absolutely terribly named Modern Naval Warfare, which does not tell you what that game is at all. You know, if I had a black set of these to match my burgundy. But yes, Sea Power, excellent name for a game. Cold Waters, fantastic name. U-Boat is like, it's unimaginative, but it gets the job done. But what the fuck is Modern Naval Warfare? It's baffling. I don't understand. Don't understand how you could think that's a good idea. This is more armor and only weighs 5 pounds. I think the guy in Rete also has some Milanese gambesons, or brigandines. Oh, that's nice. Right, and then we got this.
Henry, what a guy. For Teresa a gift he wanted to buy. Wine was no good and sage for flowers was all he had, so he decided a stolen necklace wouldn't be so bad. It worked and Teresa fell into his arms. No lady in the land could after all resist Henry of Scalas's charms.
Should you compose that yourself? I have another stolen necklace to give her, by the way. Although, does it count as stealing when the person is dead? Well done, well done. So that weighs 14. Whereas my current hauberk weighs 21. So. Alright, here's the plan, Ota. Here's the plan. I'm gonna get... I'm honestly not sure about the legs. But... Well, I said that I had a plan, and I actually don't. I'm gonna buy this. That's for sure. If there was a brigandine that matched these red pauldrons, I would get them. But there isn't. So I don't think I will. This one's close. But it's more brown than red. Yes, let us trade. Mail. Shall we?
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
What about this?
That's not enough. All right, so?
Okay. Very good. Should eat some food, huh? A little bit of minor food poisoning.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Powder made of the bone.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you? May the Lord watch.
Trying to say the number oughta, I suppose.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
That's because I have been.
Take care.
Sweet pancakes.
God save you. What can I do for you?
God be with you.
Cabbage and carrot? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? The grocer who just has cabbages and carrots on the sign? I'll bet he wants me to go poaching.
What else you, sir?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up an hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
He wants me to go poaching.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste
Wants
for
me to go poaching.
aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods.
I mean, it
I'll
depends
come
on what he
across
actually
something
wants.
And bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do.
I have no idea
And
where to
don't
find
worry,
boar.
You'll be well
Multiple
rewarded.
people
I know
asking me
what's
for
over
boar.
you.
High demand. But again, I do like how we're touching on that. As a way of like we're touching on the aspect of certain foods only being for the nobility because common people aren't allowed to hunt baths very well. But then you have this like rising merchant class who wants the trappings of nobility. We're touching on that sort of conflict a little bit.
My breath is short.
So this is the blacksmith here.
The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
He's just singing. The other guy was like, oh, he mutters words when he's, you know, he's doing sorcery. When he's forging blades. I think he's just passing the time with little poetry. And no longer glowing. Next one. How do you keep them straight, bro? Which ones have been quenched already? They're all in this bucket. How do you keep them straight?
The sun sets. Good day to you.
All right.
Take care now.
He's not a swordsmith, he's a blacksmith. Which is interesting, particularly because the story is telling me he's supposed to be like the best swordsman around or whatever. Swordsmith around, not swordsman. It's a different thing. John Goose was real. I wouldn't be surprised if... I know there are real people in the second game. I think Jan Žižka is in the second game. Who's very real, very significant historical figure. Obviously Sigismund and Wenceslas and all that, that's real. I wouldn't be surprised if Sir Hanish is a real person. Or, my lord, I forget his name. Wouldn't be surprised. Emrete is a real town, so there's that element as well. Want some rotten bread, bro? All right. Right, I want to sell potions too. That I'm not going to use. I have 28 Nighthawk potions. Plenty. That's plenty. Buy my bows as well. Never mind, he won't. Okay.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything.
I see.
Work,
He has
though,
good.
have they?
He has good
Not
QC.
that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Good quality control.
I understand. I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this.
That's
at the
called
edge of the
tempering.
furnace for a while,
We would
and
call it
then
tempering.
quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
Heat it up again after
I
the
don't rightly know.
first
I
quench.
found out about it by chance.
So it's not quite as brittle.
Needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the
You can also
furnace
call it
by mistake.
annealing. I'm not sure if
That's
that
how I
applies to
found out
steel
if you
though.
quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
That's true. That's literally true. If you heat it up again after the first quench, if you anneal it, temper it, whatever you want to call it, then it's less brittle, so it won't break. And I think we're getting close to the period where we're getting really close to the period where we know that they were able to like actually spring temper steel, because A lot of the surviving swords are spring tempered. You can bend them like a spring and they return. And in the 15th century, they were starting to make crossbow limbs out of steel, which is like, you can't do that unless you know how to spring temper steel. So
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd
So this
say I've
this is
nothing
very
much to
interesting,
tell you.
actually.
You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering. I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say
Great
when
question.
you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Just... That's 100. Cool. So then... Oh, there's a scribe down here. I didn't even notice. I need to talk to him, that's for sure. Or her. But let's be honest. This time. Are you a swordsmith? He is a swordsmith.
Jesus Christ be praised. I care now.
You're gonna try what? Blacksmithing? Oh, sharpening. Yeah. With a grinding wheel? But a scythe has... Wait. Is it called a scythe if the blade is on... What's the difference between a scythe and a sickle? Is a sickle the one with the blade with the sharp part on the inside? I don't remember. But anyway, if it is a concave edge, those are... If the edge is on the inside of the curve, then those are always hard to sharpen. Like, you need like a rounded grinding wheel or whetstone or whatever. Because otherwise, you're just riding on the corners and it's tough one. So by damage, please. Let me see here. 46. Oh, no, that's a short sword. I'm pretty sure the guy in Rete has better swords. Or a better sword. I mean, this guy doesn't have the one that I have right now. So. And the one that I have is has higher thrust than it's more stabbing damage than slashing damage. All right. Got a thing to do?
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well,
is this the
I
charlatan?
heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown.
Oh, and the
Nothing
sword
of
wasn't
interest.
dubious?
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Yeah. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her?
She's definitely not Czech.
She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some
Not every
portrait would
person.
have something so valuable?
There are
Are you
exceptions.
suggesting you might have been
That
lying?
lady in Talmberg
People aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about.
who has the
God
hots
would
for me.
Smite him in a flash if he made light of holy
She
relics
hasn't
that
asked me
way.
to do anything illegal.
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
Of course.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Bro, the guy in Rate has better swords than you. I hate to, you know. It's true.
Well, it does sound very interesting.
All
I'll
right.
ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it.
I mean,
I'll pay you well.
if I will legitimately get a good sword out of it, then it might be worth it.
Farewell.
We'll see. Okay. infidelity is a crime. Definitely in this period.
God.
Excuse me.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Oh boy. I would like your entire stock. Except for that one. We got some reading to do, Henry.
Let's have a word about the price.
Got some reading to do.
Why not?
So I used to be like I wouldn't haggle unless the price was 3 digits. Now I'm in a position where I'm not haggling unless the price is 4 digits.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
No, that's pretty good. Okay. Quests? Oh.
What? Shit, Henry!
Henry! Here!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Could never haggle. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, yeah. We know each other. Henry. As a joke, though, that would be funny. But like negotiating prices in real life, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I could never. It's very difficult.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of it.
How did they see that's Henry? That's a great question.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in 2 good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I do.
God be with you, Henry.
Oh, that's funny. These are both true. I would argue this one's more true, though. This one's, like, technically true. Because I distracted the humans for that brief moment. That's really funny, though.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Aren't we all? Okay. So I have to check out this monastery. Oh, you're right. They want to join the mafia. There's no escape. Hello, sir.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or
Fuck.
two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets.
Every fucking time.
For a reward, of course.
That's not for me. Farewell.
May the Lord watch over you.
Every goddamn time. Okay. What is all this? What is all this? You had a whole town down here, and then you had to... What? Okay. Let me pick up the thing for the wedding. Is it here? Hello?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that.
Who's getting married? I don't remember. It's not me.
Crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia.
It's
who
not
had
her
come
either.
Polished in Prague, but well,
It's like her daughter or something.
in
Who
short,
knows?
the good merchant Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
All right.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River.
If only there was a main character around here who could help with the quest.
Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he
Won't
could be far
anyone
under the
come
mountains
along?
by now, or under the ground.
God be with you.
All right. Very well. Oh, it's the same guy. What's here? Butcher. Hello.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Got any boar meat? No. Shit. Real shortage, it seems.
I'm honoured that you should come to me. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I still have a bow to get rid of. All right. Blacksmith. Oh my god. They have a fucking water-powered sawmill. Jesus. It's like this game was made for me. Shit, man. That is awesome. No, can't go there.
Ugh. God save you. What can I do for you?
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know.
I'm looking for the master engraver. Do you know where I can find him?
We already found the master engraver, Henry.
Courtyard. Farewell.
All right. That's very cool. So it's like you can see. I don't know if you can see. But you have this like swinging link here. Like this is the predecessor to the steam engine. Even an internal combustion engine has an arrangement like this. The crankshaft and a piston. Like the technology is, it's nascent. It's waiting for the material science and the more importantly the large scale extraction of metals to catch up. I mean, we've been looking at what the blacksmiths are doing. Earlier, there was a guy debarking a log with a draw knife. It's cool. But this is probably based on some like living history type place. Where it's like, this is how they did it back in the day. You know? He was on the wheel.
Look what
Did
I've
not
got
see
for
that.
you. You'll love this.
Oh, here, eat this one before it goes completely bad. Okay. And then this is probably a more normal mill. A non-sawmill. Oops. And then we get to look at this church. This monastery. Very impressive. That's as far as we go. But like, can you imagine looking at this with medieval eyes? Like your whole life, like the largest buildings you see are this type of thing. And then you come to town and it's like, damn, dude. The church is putting our money to work, huh? There's an alchemy bench in the monastery. Witchcraft. That does make sense, though. Yeah, there's an upstairs. What is an upstairs? You mean a hayloft? I know what that is. the monastery has its own set of map art. That's cool. Why does Jesus have a demon on a leash? Or is this not Jesus? Is this some saint I should know about? Kinky Jesus, yeah.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
It's got the same face model as Teresa's dad.
Good luck to you.
Well, that's a shame. Like to see the refectory? Something like that. Square garden. Where's this herbalist? In here? Nope. Well, never mind then. Oh. Oops. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to intrude. Another herbalist?
My Christ, that was worth bending down for, eh?
Indeed. I couldn't believe it. But before I picked it up, I reckoned someone must be playing a trick on me, and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
Well, that's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means. The best of it is, that pair of idiots, Prokop and Andra, were walking right ahead of me, and they never even noticed the purse. And it was lying right there in the middle of the road.
You're a lucky man.
This time. But it all evens out in the end anyway.
Aye, true enough. God's millstones will grind you down eventually.
Another Australian. You no longer go upstairs, you go along. Yeah. I think I did see the movie of which you speak. Allowed to climb the scaffold. Assassin's Creed, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Very cool. I wonder. I'm curious what's up with the red bricks, red stones. Must be some local variant of stone that they're using. Hamster wheel crane. Very well. I'm glad somebody's, you know, keeping an eye on this so that this block being held by the crane doesn't fall on anybody. I'm glad the crane is attended. What's up with this thing? Birch tree for morale? There's another guy debarking a log down there. Jump into a pile of hay? I don't think I will. I think I'll pass. Yeah, the different stonework is interesting. But that is quite common where something gets built and then redone at a later time with a different kind of stonework, or they're reusing stones from somewhere else. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm curious where this red stuff is from. Must be some kind of local stone. Look at him go. Look at him draw that knife. Hello, Knife 97. Wrapping a red ribbon on a birch tree. It's believed to ward off negative energy, or it can represent a prayer. We'll finish that log someday. Yeah, we'll come check on him later. See if he's made any progress. Is this... Yeah, this log is the exact same. Look at this part. Look at this part. All these logs are stuck in debarking purgatory. Okay. Oh, is there a garden over here? Very nice. If I had to guess, I would say these are apple trees. But I'm not sure. Lots of nettles in this garden. Keep that tidy, guys. Come on. Yeah, they look very apple. It's supposed to be a cemetery, too. Just the one cross, though. Ah, yes, they're growing nettles and thistles. Everyone's favorite plant. And some eyebright. All right. Nice place. Ah. Not so nice place.
Please.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ah. Brother Nicodemus, your fame precedes you. Respec potion. All right. I'll take an alchemy skill book. If I get to level 10, I can craft things. I can brew potions automatically, which would be nice.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Bro, I have herbalism 19. Okay. It is my highest stat.
I do?
In that case, you've come to the right place. But someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
I was literally saying that your garden is in bad shape.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the
That's
mentha,
literally all you
or
have in
anywhere
your
else
garden,
that
bro.
garden, for that matter.
It's thistles and nettles.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebright. Once you've cleared the garden...
Sorry,
of the
bro. I already
weeds,
picked your
come
eyebright.
back, and woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry. You've never had as good a gardener.
I already picked the eyebright.
Farewell.
I hate to break it to you. I already picked the eyebright. Which means literally all that's left. It's thistle, dandelions, and nettles. Well, I like this quest. Nobody else has told me, literally told me to go pick herbs. Okay, don't pick the mint. I don't think I've seen mint before, actually. That's, interesting. You love mint? I don't like mint. Not in my food, anyway. Like mint ice cream. Mint chocolates. No thanks. Well, these definitely are apple trees. Because there's... What time of year is it, though, that there's already rotten apples on the ground? But no apples on the tree. Curious. Did I do it? Oh, the dandelion's here. That's all the weeds. Maybe he wants me to keep going. Maybe the quest is broke because I already picked some before. Where was this? In here.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes. God be with you.
Oh, there is an alchemy bench here. Interesting. And here. But I'm not allowed to use that one, I don't think. A couple? It was just the eyebright. The mint and the comfrey is still fine. Right, you can slow walk. If you hit caps lock. Still faster than him, though. What have you done with my eyebright, Henry? You fool.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Off you go. I'd better do it myself. God be with you.
What? Where? Show me the dandelions. Or the nettles. None left. Maybe he's unhappy because I picked too much eyebright. Maybe that's it. Yeah, well. That's life. Oh,
Johanka?
Johanka.
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
I don't remember who you are,
that
to be
depends.
honest.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
This
Well,
place is
now you
closer
know.
to Skalitz.
Me and Nicodemus
physically.
have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself.
Oh, is she the one who
They took
didn't
me
want to
Rattay
talk to
unconscious, and I needed a healer.
the guy?
How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
She was like,
Holding up.
subterfuge is clearly better than
dying.
confronting my
Usually
social anxiety.
needlessly, and I can't do anything about it.
It's much
We don't
more
have enough
healthy.
food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Which, you know, I can relate. Was it Matthew? I'm not sure if it was Matthew.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Thanks for the reminder, Henry. That, you know, it's always people like to like to talk about like which era would you prefer to live in? Which you know, if you could have been born at a different time, which century would you pick? But I think a lot of people, when they think about these things, are forgetting about certain things like modern dentistry. So my answer is often, you know, I'm fine. In fact, can we go to the future a little bit? That'd be cool.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
She wants me to poach too.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better.
I mean,
conditions
Henry
with
is the
the
one who
monastery.
suggested
I
it
tried
more
that.
so.
Out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well.
All right then.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Fair enough.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry,
I mean,
know I can
sounds like
speak
she had a good
harshly,
reason.
but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Okay. Got a lot of quests now. At least she didn't ask for specifically boar meat. I talked to
You're the one
Nicodemus
who's
about
in
it.
charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here.
Just give her the hairs. I can't because of the hair meat is all spoiled.
Now I have
I can
this
only feed it to Mutt.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could
And I think I need to have
control.
100
But I shouldn't talk like that.
meat at once
It's a blessing to live to such an age.
to make it work.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you.
I can't sleep again.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible?
You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
All right. Where the hell did this go? Of course, he lives upstairs. Why wouldn't he?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodian's. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
Good one. Good one.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau, in such a holy place, filled with knowledge?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to
I'm
touch
sure all
them
this is
for
real.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Well now. You do that for me?
I'm not sure why I'm doing this.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. God be with you.
But it can't hurt to get in his good graces.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good.
Okay, well, at least he's
Does
not
she ever
like
talk about
60. You know? like, yes, but at least, like, my first thought was like, oh, he's probably like 65 and fat, you
I'm
know.
mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food.
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Yeah, like the guy Teresa was supposed to marry. Exactly.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
Shit.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
Chump change, dude. Chump change.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Take care now.
Very well. The way he was talking, it almost sounded like I was supposed to...
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking
I'm supposed to, like,
terribly.
actually do this. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can go get some meat first. Let me... I can go and do that while it's nighttime. But... So I guess the monastery has a wall, but the town doesn't. Figures. Figures. Anyway, I need to talk to a man about a horse. So I will return shortly. Yeah, don't let the wheel tell you what to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't see anything interesting. It's just a pile of rocks.
Yeah.
Um... Did he say somebody got attacked? Looks that way. Oh, it's like The Witcher. We need to follow the blood trail. Very well.
Hey, who's there?
But I never.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Suit yourself.
No more fooling around.
Stab to the face is like pretty much an instant kill with this sword. Does so much damage.
Give up your weapon, and you
Henry,
can
oh Henry, what have you done? You were meant to pick the weeds, not herbs, and now there are none. The people want meat and plenty of boar. Go to the woods and scare them with your roar. Then return to the town as a hero. Give it all away until the inventory says 0.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that the guy? Oh no. Well. Well.
Charles the Fourth.
Is it after I talk to him?
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Alright, that's not too bad.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm not.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
No.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off.
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
All right. He has a slimy voice, definitely. Was what Pebbles? I don't think I'm creative enough to write poetry like that. Is it Pebbles brown? This is Pebbles. Brownish gray, I guess.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Raise the alarm!
Ow.
Alright, enough. I give up, you hear?
Should be an option to ask him about the...
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
All right.
Yes, I know how to write poetry. I just don't think I know how to do it well. There it is. Damn, you guys are... You guys are loaded. Could you not find a fence for that or something? Sure, why not? As long as I have the kits, might as well just... avoid having to use a grindstone. Okay. Is there any game around here? I don't think I've seen that anywhere. Myth that I can have without Nicodemus yelling at me.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Gotta be game around here somewhere. Unless it's only meant to spawn in certain spots. Unknown potion, my favorite.
Writing poetry is beautiful art. Themes about lovers who doesn't want to be apart. Or it's about how your perfect day is spent, a cup of tea and a great game of Quent.
Quent? Very well. I know what you mean. Yeah, well, the robots aren't ready to replace us yet. Well, you put a Q, not a G. So for the way it was written, she said it correctly. What do you mean, apply? Oh my gosh. So much nicer. It's practically day. You're telling me this whole forest does not have a single deer in it? I'll tell you what we can do then.
Yeah.
It's like when you turn the darker night setting in U-boat off.
Yeah.
It's night, I promise.
GGGG Gwent.
How many channel points do you have, Ellie? Just curious.
Yeah.
62,000. Okay, I can go this way and then down the hill.
Yeah.
Right? Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that you should be able to span text to speech because you've been here for literally years. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Here we go again. What are you guys talking about? No. Oh God.
Bring it on. Go for that. Well then, take that. Worth it?
Yeah, get him. Good job, guys. That's the first time I've been able to join in on a combat. Oh, it's not over yet. And have friendly people alive at the end of it. Get him. Cool. I was trying to run away. Oh, they have game meat on them. Fair enough. Bandits here as well. I think. Well, I don't know who I was running into before.
What?
So much loot. Oh, see this would be stealing. But that's all right. So then, £491. Where are the spurs that I'm wearing? God, just let me sort by fucking... No, I think these are better. If you could just sort by category, like show me everything that goes in a given slot, all in one place, please. Oh, there's basically the same piece, but without the shoulders. Interesting. I don't think I want any of this. Of course, most of the expensive stuff is what I'm wearing. Woven in Flanders from English wool. Very good, very good. You're not full yet, Pebbles? You can still take more? Alright. Okay, okay. So now we go to the bottom of the price bracket. Drop those. Drop that. Drop all of these but one. There's some venison there. But only one piece, I need 100. Yeah, I don't need this stolen stuff, really. It's just a hassle. There's some weight savings. Should probably just not pick up most of this stuff in the first place. All right. Moving on. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right behind me. Okay, so I want to go left, cross the river, then right.
Yeah.
We can get to that deer hunting spot. Past it.
Yeah.
Hi, Elsie. I remember that ugly mug.
Oh boy. Really? What do you think you guys are gonna do?
You'll get
I should really carry around a non-lethal weapon specifically to deal with. Carry a club to deal with these idiots. Because I feel bad about killing them.
Shit.
Literally just one stab. Beer. I bet that's part of the problem. So they're taking these fights they really shouldn't be. Okay. If we are going to go deer hunting, I am going to need to burn another Nighthawk. Well, there's a rabbit. Hang on. Take all my loud shit off. Stupid. God damn it. There we go. Oh, look who's a good boy. Oh, this is considered stealing, so I must be in a regulated forest. There's one. Well, they spook easily. Way higher than that. Nope. Oh, moving around is... interesting. There we go. $47. Who are you guys?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I have a fucking dagger.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Are these just normal guys?
To arms! Get over here!
This guy's don't have any weapons.
Watch out!
Very confused. I do not need to fight more humans. First try. All right. I have enough meat, but I think some of it might be a little past due, so see if I can find one more animal for good measure. Lots of belladonna. Oh my gosh. It's like buses. You wait for ages and then 12 come along all at once. How can I miss? There's so many of them. Shit. Their movements are a little bit spazzy. Well, I can settle for a rabbit. Or not. Okay. So much belladonna. Belladonna is mocking me as well. Spent so much time looking for it. But it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We've had all sorts of vermin here lately. Robbing, raping and killing. But not anymore. Now you've got us to deal. Fucking come on then!
Forgot to put my armor back on. Are you alone, dude? Hear anyone else? Carrot. What are you doing creeping around here? He says, creeping around here.
Of all Henry's skills, archery was not his best. The animals in the woods all laughed at this jest. The deer ran along and felt like a winner. Not this day or any would it end up as dinner. This one's way lighter. It's in the same slot. I mean, do I need a male coif if I have the male face protection on the helmet? Speaking of coif, there we go.
Nincs, mi bújt itt elő?
But now, idiots.
Passzás!
Where am I? Are these bandits and humans? Is that what's going on? Ow.
I'm good. Feladod?
There's so many of them.
Come on! Oh dear, did that hurt? Oh, curse it!
Ow. Fuck. One at a time, gentlemen. One at a time.
Bring. What's the matter?
Fucking Christ.
I'll squash you like the louse.
God damn it, dude.
You'll get what for. Bring it on.
Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, the humans and the bandits are fighting each other. Oh my god, dude. That's like an hour. The humans and the bandits are fighting each other. And then me, one man shows up and they're like, John Wick, get him. Fucking Christ. Is the door closed now? Maybe it's after hours. Son of a bitch. Speedrun time. And the worst part is I already did that encounter previously the same night when I was going the other way. So it's like, what, do those things really need to respawn every 5 minutes? I don't, seems like a little much.
What's going on there? Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You call that combat? Hey, all of you, gather here, raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! To arms! Get over here! Is that the best you can do? Stop, hear me?
Did not hear you. Sorry, pal. Interesting boots. Okay. He yelled it and I stabbed him. Listen, we gotta make split-second decisions. I promise, he was still holding the gun, okay? It was a good shoot. Right. Here we go. It's nice to do things at night when you know, all the shops are closed and you can't talk to anyone. But of course at night is when the brigands are out.
get it.
Well, at least there's a friendly side here.
No,
Okay,
with
pick
your
on someone
fuzzball.
your own size.
Mac Douglas.
Hey!
Okay, one down.
Get here. Mi van? Bejöttél? Itt vagyok!
I can save whenever I want. It's just that it costs a consumable item, which I do have plenty of. Heavy lamellar armor. But I'm not gonna go around looking like a fucking Hungarian asshole. What's the third one? Whatever. I won't loot your friend. Don't worry. I actually don't hate the way this looks. This is actually usually where I land when it comes with Mountain Blade. Usually go lamellar. Horse archer style. But in this game, I'm not going to walk around looking like a fucking human. No thanks. Pretty light, though, for the protection it gives. the the books are a good threshold. Like if anything's less expensive than a book, it's probably not worth keeping. All pretty much the same price. Yeah, I like the look of Lamlar armor. It's just, I wouldn't want to wear it in this game. That's all. Hang a right. Oh, it would say that, wouldn't it? Honey lasts forever. Oh, and it gives you energy. That's nice. That's actually really good. Get rid of these. Okay. First time you've seen his entire face in days. I guess so. There's so much of it. Dude. Just haunting me. Well, shit. Oh, I think one was enough. The main thing is the bow in this game sucks balls. That's the main issue. Yeah, doing pretty good so far. On the rabbits. We figured the rabbits out. Should just keep my mouth shut. There we go. Great. Cannot imagine doing this without the fucking reticle. Just a game of chance, basically, at that point. What do I have? Got 88 fresh hair. This won't do. We can't give her that. It probably won't let me. But, you know, giving rotten food to sick people doesn't seem We don't need to be doing that. Alright, you'll have to all be rabbit then. So I'm overloaded if I take my armor off because my armor weighs less when I'm wearing it. There's a perk for that, I think. Speaking of armor. Spurs would help too. Okay. This game does also crash sometimes, so having a save is not a bad thing. Oh, but there's no one here this time. Yeah, sure. It's probably because the turnaround was faster. Coming back through sooner. So the encounter did not respawn. Okay. Got a lot of books to get through. Saddle sores? You're doing it wrong. Forgot I have strong thighs. Won't shy at nearby foes as long as no one hits them? Sure. Sure. I gotta be... I do not see any reason to get rid of Pebbles. Like, the horse stats... I don't think they matter that much, to be honest. Right. Okay, well, at least she does sleep. She doesn't work full time. Is it like bugged or something? Thought it was already finished. Okay, there we go. Specifically thighs? Yes, specifically thighs. In the Frankish lands, there lived a man whose legs were crippled. In his dreams there appeared to him a man attired in a white robe, Gandalf, who urged him thus. Oh, this might be Johanka right next to me. Get up and go to the city of Prague and the cathedral of St. Vitus. There lies the body of the blessed martyr Wenceslas, and there your health shall be restored. When the man ignored this, the man in a white robe appeared to him again and said, Why have you not heeded me and gone, that you might walk again? And he, beside his wits, did answer willingly, I will go, sir. And leaning on his cane, he went to some merchants who were getting ready to go there, and paid them, and with their help came to the named place. And there, in the church of the two saints, he threw himself on the flags before all, and with long prayers and weeping, begged our Lord to have mercy on him for the sake of Saint Wenceslas. And no sooner did he stand up from prayer, than by divine grace his knees were firmed. And he gave thanks to God and to blessed Wenceslas, by whose intercession the Lord deigned to heal him. When the glory and renown of this and other such miracles of the sacred martyr spread far and wide, there were those who were tempted to take the remains of the sacred body to keep for themselves, or give to their loved ones. This is very similar. This really feels like Thomas Becket, who is killed by Edward the something in like the 13th century. And then Thomas Becket. He's a saint. But then there's, like, they made this shrine for him, and this is, the Canterbury Cathedral is, like, built around it. And then you would have the pilgrims going there, hence the Canterbury Tales by Chaucer. I did go to Canterbury this year. The cathedral is very impressive, particularly given its age. But like after a person like this gets murdered, then a whole bunch of people start saying, oh, well, he, you know, cured my arthritis or whatever. And then, you know, the story spreads that the miracles are being worked and the pilgrimages start happening. But this is around the same time, like the Canterbury Tales, I think, are being finalized like as we speak, pretty much. The sort of final version that we have is pretty much from 1400, I think. So it's very similar. But so once the Reformation happens, the whole thing with shrines and reliquaries and like pieces of the true cross and all this, the Protestants come along reading the vernacular Bible, and they're like, well, it says right here that we're not supposed to do idolatry, so why are we doing idolatry? So a lot of this stuff goes away, and the shrine of Thomas Becket was like removed by Henry VIII, I think. Anyway, there were those who acted by goodwill, that the name of the martyr be spoken of in all the provinces. But when those of ill will or out of covetousness tried to do so, they soon succumbed to vengeance. At that time, the saint's own sister, Pribislava, as far as the human eye can judge, living beneath a sacred veil, did get embroiled in such things, her accomplice in the matter being the priest of St. Stephen's Church. But by the church, there was a pilgrim who they took to be saintly, and whose bad advice they heeded to do the deed. To make a short tale of it, taking him with them on the appointed night, they made him a party to their unfortunate deed. Disinterring the sacred body, they began their desecration. For the priest's son did disrespectfully handle the jaw of the saintly remains and pulled it out. This they wrapped in a cloth and covered the rest of the body again with earth. From the relic they took, they kept what share they wanted and distributed the rest among their friends. But soon the wrath of God descended on them all. However, since, as is known, this happened recently and is abundantly familiar, I regard it as superfluous to put it in this account. I only write down that sudden and unexpected deaths surprised them, and they departed from this world. Oh, I can't wait to read the flea and wart remedy, but we got other work to do.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
God bless.
You up yet, asshole? He's upstairs. Oh, this is like his office. Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is your hunger? Do you... Good.
I'm mainly...
Oh, that...
His hands are...
And...
We've done all this.
Because I'll pay...
For supply...
Oh, come off, blanket.
Yeah, may the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Don't need to be wearing all this in town. Okay.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
Talking to your unwanted admirer.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
Goodbye.
Okay. So am I supposed
He'll be
to...
able to get out of this on his own.
Okay.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Good luck to you.
I put a bonk on the head. Well, there is such a thing as a lullaby potion.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Take care now.
I can't stay here.
do you mean you show me how? Do you teach me a recipe or something? I see. I should have this?
I can't stay here.
Oil. Wait, no, because in this timeline I didn't pick that patch of herb Paris in the woods. Never mind. Can I just shit. Fuck. Doesn't have any.
Please.
Wants me to do alchemy, I guess.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Anything else I need to do?
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Sounds like we need some social safety nets in this society. He's the one who's supposed to watch the dangling brick.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
I won't get any.
Something has to be written about it.
I just won't get
A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Where? What's happening?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
Finally,
I've got
something I can
bandages,
fix
so
right
I can
away.
Take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell
10
Brother
bandages.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be...
Okay.
I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Everything here is fine? He's not reacting.
Oh.
But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale. He doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
You're right, there is only one lady
I tried
here.
to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
I have been taking like the maximum.
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the
I'm pretty
bones
sure I have the
precisely as
highest
you can
level
next to each other.
use your healing
It's
skill
hard,
in
but you have to
dialogues
ignore any screams of
skill
pain.
for some
It's
reason.
the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
I don't even remember what that's under.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake. Our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Johanka?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a
Johanka?
herb.
Then go
If
and
we
look it
get
up in
him
a
out
book.
of here,
You've got
we
your
could
own
free up a
herbarium,
bed.
haven't you?
Johanka. Otherwise, it's going to be here for weeks. We could free up a bed, Johanka. For someone who is from Skalitz. Jesus. Yeah, that's a little... I mean, she's been through a lot. She's been through a lot.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
This is quite an involved
Take care.
question.
I can't sleep again.
There's a question to ask an herbalist.
Do you know anything about herbs?
No.
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
May the Lord watch over you.
Am I supposed to look in here? Belladonna. Well, thistle is purple.
I won't get any sleep.
Various ailments and plague
Just won't get
especially.
any sleep.
Okay. Say anything about bruises. Called also black salsify, is the best remedy for broken bones, swelling, and bruising, and aids as well against internal pains from the bones. It is used for health and resilience, but it also drives away horses and big animals. It's clearly the one. This guy? I probably have some.
Yeah, where? What's happening? Hopefully I have what you need.
I do. We only need one, right?
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Good luck to you.
Okay. Oh, set leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Reset leg, more like.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your
Oh, boy.
selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to
sound
a
effect,
fine
though.
banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Oh.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
So he wants to invite her to some fancy...
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Well.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Fuck that one up. I haven't been to jail yet. I think I said the right thing.
Next time you try anything, I hope you'll remember this and think twice.
Just didn't end up in jail with that priest. I mean, we very well could have, and I just don't remember it. Oh, I am famished. I wasn't able to sleep in jail? Come on, guys. Come on now. Um... Do a little day drinking. Oh, this provides energy. I'm gonna be drunk though. What does that debuff mean? Oh, you get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen. Your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. I think I'll take this. So the next time I have to give a sermon about John Goose. And the iniquities of the horror of Babylon or whatever. Yeah, I'll take that. Which one is the... It's under main level. Yeah, so I've been taking... Like, I got first aid skill, which is nice. Specifically for dialogue. For Village Boy, you're quite the sawbones. Okay. I don't fast travel really, so... I don't know why you would... The map is so small, dude. Just use the horse. Stat penalties on release from jail are 20% lower. Yeah, the plus minus. I don't feel great about those. Oh. If I'm not moving... then I don't lose energy or hunger. That's nice. Yeah, please run away from me. Thank you. Okay. When am I not moving around? That's a good point. Your stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak condition. Your strength, agility, and vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. And apparently I wasn't allowed to sleep either. So that's great. So I haven't... this is the... Yeah, this is the third day without sleep. In that case. Oh boy. I think I drank a little too much, but the moonshine gives you energy. So. Going blind because there's methanol in it. Hello, plutonium. I think if you look at the Steam play time, I'm like over 50 hours. But a lot of that is just picking herbs. But, so in terms of how I'm liking it, I've kind of landed in a similar place to where I landed with Red Dead 2, which is interesting because there are a lot of comparisons to make between the two. In terms of the amount of grit in the world, the like all the NPCs have a life. And all the immersive or quote-unquote immersive elements. But I've landed in a similar place where it's like the game systems. How did I get here? That's never happened before. Basically, I'm not finding the game's systems that compelling.
Good day to you.
Like there's too much busy work. I don't think it's contributing all that much. And particularly the crimes that it staying awake, Henry. The crimes that all the side quests want you to do. The lock picking mini games, the pickpocketing mini game. I'm not playing this game for the systems, which is unusual because usually that's what I'm doing. I'm now playing this game just for the characters and the story, which is fine. But that's sort of where I'm at with it.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Lots of things to wait for. I think I'm over encumbered because my strength stat was reduced. It's interesting. Still not allowed to sprint for some reason. It's the ball and chain on my ankle. Or it could be the drunkenness. That's also possible.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
It's a great question.
That custodian Sebastian.
I'm not entirely sure
really
myself.
obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sleep a tiny
At least
bit?
he was
Where?
here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
Alright, suit yourself. How you doing, Simic? Oh, he's not ready to be talked to. Okay, well, let me go and get the herb Paris that I need. My horse has been here for like a full day. Because I know exactly where to find that, I think.
Yeah.
We can fix that problem. But then I need to, like... I need to sell shit. I need to sleep. Need to take care of everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found this. Here it is. This garden in the other timeline. A personal assistant? I think Henry is the personal assistant.
Yeah.
We need an assistant to the assistant. Okay, lullaby potion. Thistle and shit, what was the other one? Poppies. Do I really not have any poppies? There's... I mean, those are just, like, around. That's not hard. There's... No, that's marigold. Some over there. Now we can make that potion. But yeah, I've got a lot of inventory management and shit to do, so I think I will... I think I'll do that in my own time. And oil. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Cool, and then add the herb Paris. Poppy first. Which one of this supposed to add next? Thistle. Or Paris is last.
Quiet!
Not sure how we're boiling the oil, but you know, some deep fried poppies we got here. Delicious.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay. Take this, buddy.
I've got something for
Drops your energy to 0.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. God be with you.
Alright, and this I have to talk to Father Simon. Which is probably not wise at the moment because all my stats are shit. And I have to wait for a lot of stuff to happen, so. And I need to sleep. So I'm gonna just go back to Rete at this point. And come back when that necklace or whatever is ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is really nice how the map is small enough and featured enough that like you remember which way to go once you like when you're figuring out how to go somewhere. I'm always opening the map every 10 seconds. But once you know, and it's rare are the games these days where that happens, because the maps are so big and so sort of samey, you know?
My respects to you.
It really does bring me back to the original, like, Dragon's Dogma in that way.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a
Not
bit of a
carpenters,
problem.
but criminals.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help.
Kill him.
I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cumans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks.
Take care.
That sounds like a fun quest. Not exactly crimes. But that's like everything in the side quest category I'm actually interested in, and then everything in the activities category is like pickpocketing and poaching, and I could not care less. So like that, I'll do this. I am doing this. I basically have, it's a crown. It's her cousin that's getting married. Okay. This I might do. Got a lot of fucking side quests now. Oh, I should talk to that blacksmith, because I'm going through there anyway.
Yeah.
To the right.
Yeah.
She wishes it was her getting married to Henry. It kind of seems that way. But that would be a... that would be a scandal no matter which way you look at it. Age gap, marrying above my station. Nothing good about that. Oh, he's across the river, right? Mind me, I'm just gonna ride a horse through the bathhouse. I am already taken, it's true. It's true.
Good day to you.
Want to learn how to temper steel?
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
Nice to encounter a man of reason.
What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Farewell.
I hope that's it. turns out to be a good sword.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
This is great. This is like a little nugget for the true nerds among us. People who know that at this time that's like new technology at this time. Tempering steel. So that it's able to elastically deform like a spring without breaking. Anyway, I do need to tell Teresa about the fact that I ran into the manure boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Hey.
Really is interesting how, for me at least, this is like it's the opposite of Skyrim, you know? Like sometimes a game has good systems and good story. That's the Witcher 3 scenario. Best of both worlds. But that's very rare. But like, I bring up Skyrim because the story in Skyrim... What story? In terms of story, we have no story. But, sleep it off here. And I think the same thing is true of Crimson Desert. You know, that's kind of more topical these days. Like it's a game with an absolute wealth of of systems to engage with. And from what I hear, a lot of them are pretty good. The combat's supposed to be pretty good. But see, I don't agree with defining Witcher 3 as a story-based game, though. Because this is the crafting, the combat, it's all there. You know, there are issues with it. But yeah, this is basically, for me at least, the opposite of Skyrim, this game. Where there are systems, if you want to get into them, but I'm really not that interested in them. And I only really want to engage with them as a way to advance the story. Whereas like Skyrim, Starfield, Crimson Desert, the whole idea is you just get lost in the systems and forget about the story. Yeah, I want to read something. Scabies and growths of the skin of all manner, same as insects and all low-crawling creatures, have been the bane of mankind. I really just said manhood instead of mankind. Oh no. Since time immemorial, for he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle, at least once a fortnight wash himself in water or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun. For water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, whilst sickness does flourish where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Telling me to shower. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearers of illness, and they can easily infect you. Oh, it's separate sections. Fleas. Take a new pot and grease it well with goat's lard, and it shall draw all fleas into it, or they shall congregate around it. You may also pour a decoction of wormwood in your hearth room. It is also said that fleas shall die when in your hearth room. When in your hearth room you boil wolf's dung or wormwood with rue. But there's nothing surer than oft sweeping the floors of debris with a broom, and every morn hanging and drying your bedding in the sun. It is likewise advisable to take a warm bath. But if the bath is not warm, then cold will suffice as well, and to have your clothes laundered and dried in the sun. If you follow these instructions, you are sure to rid yourself of fleas. Take young dandelions and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Or take a groundsel, Latin Seneco in Latin, and churn it and mix it with liquid vinegar and apply it to warts. Or rub them oft with but salt and warm vinegar. Or take a gray-spotted amanita mushroom and rub it on a wart. In all of these manners can you rid yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then they shall quickly return and often in greater abundance. There's a lot of options here. Mushrooms, dandelions, vinegar. I think these days a common thing to do is like liquid nitrogen, like freeze them off basically. There's also various medicaments. All right, let me read a skill book. Black sheep, have you any wool? Very good. Well, she doesn't get up for a while yet, I don't think. Knight Raymond was a good friend of the Count of Poitiers. Once, they went together to hunt wild pigs. The Count of Poitiers, I think I already read the second one of these. Count of Poitiers was attacked by a raging boar and knocked from his horse. Brave Raymond rushed to save his friend and tried to kill the enraged beast, but his blow glanced off its back, and instead of taking down the creature, he killed his friend with one blow. Aghast at his deed, Raymond fled deep into the forest, where he grieved over the death of his friend, little knowing that he had acted according to an ancient prophecy and through an evil heart. Thirsty, he knelt down by a pool in the woods to take a drink and rest a while, whereupon he saw a most beautiful maiden sitting by the pool. She came to him at once and asked what a knight was seeking so deep in the woods, and why he was so sad. Disarmed by her beauty, Raymond fell in love with the girl and told her the whole story of his misfortune. Then right away, he asked her for her hand in marriage, and the maiden, who was called Melusine, accepted his offer, but she warned him that her husband must never enter her chamber on a Saturday and must leave her alone all day. So this is what we had, because in the second one it was revealed that on a Saturday she turns into a dragon or something, or a mermaid. It's like the thing with Urkion of Erlenwald, where he's a monster like part of the time. You were invested. Well, I already read the second one. From the moment that the knight returned from the forest with his bride, he met with only good fortune. He defeated all the old rivals of his family. But to rights all wrongs against them. Put to rights all wrongs against them. Okay, it is correct. Put to rights. And got back many castles and estates that others had stolen from his glorious family, thereby exalting his own good name and that of his line. Raymond served his liege so bravely that the Lord asked him what he would like to have for his services. Whereupon the knight replied that he wished to have in freehold as much land as would fit within the skin of one stag. His liege lord laughed. We can see where this is going, right? This is a classic parable. His liege lord laughed and gladly agreed, little knowing that Melusine had advised him to cut the skin of a stag into thin ribbons and weave a long rope from them. This she then made even longer by a magic spell. Well, that's cheating. You can cut the skin, you can make it into a rope. But magic, really, that's cheating. So that it would hold an even greater tract of land. Melusine made a spring rise up in the middle of this land to water the earth and ensure a good harvest every year. By other spells, Melusine erected the great castle Lucinian, where she and Raymond made their home. And they lived happily ever after, right? Oh, a skill book on speech. That would be good to do. It's better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. I would love nothing more than to speak with a wise man about something foolish. Sounds like a great time. This is what I really want. All right. Oh, whoops.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a
No.
little wager on the ratte tourney?
Really wouldn't.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
She got me a gift. Bandages.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Something
They
practical.
survived.
My favorite.
My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
She gave me bandages.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
A bed.
Is it beer?
Oh, I made it too easy for you, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
¿Por qué no las dos? Easy choice? It is an easy choice. A beer lasts half an hour. Wisdom lasts forever.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation.
She's putting me on.
When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Well, that's it. All right, you got me. I admit it.
That's a good one.
Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
That's a good one.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
All right. Where's this guy? Oh, and fucking Auschwitz. All right. Drinking montage. I hope that's what would have happened if he asked for beer. I have to go all the way there for Father Simon? Shit. Alright. Well, I'm perfectly willing to do... I do not need to do the tourney again. Maybe once my like strength and everything is maxed out, see if it's easier. But I'm perfectly willing to do these side quests. Yeah. Just so I remember next time what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Well, it's been an adventure as always. I hope you agree. I hope you're as excited as I am about the water-powered sawmill we found. But yeah, if I direct my attentions towards the highlight of the stream, absolutely, that
Hey,
and the
lad, don't you
cool
want a
monastery.
little wager on the Rattay tourney?
No, I don't. Really don't.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
But, yeah, if I focus on the characters, and the poems are pretty good. Poems, the poetry game, pretty strong, I must admit. But if I focus on the story and the characters and what's happening in the world, things look a lot better than if I'm focusing on the mini games and the sort of light survival systems and all that. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out as usual, and catch you some other time. Take care.